Yo, we live. We got mic, sound, picture. Okay, good. Looks like everything's a go. I think this is part 9, session 9 of the Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. I'm gonna start standing up today. Feels good to stand. It's also very cold down here, so yeah. Despite it being like kind of nice outside, it's like 60 degrees. This music sounds different. Yeah, so the big thing today is I want to push forward this Vicar quest. I gotta go listen in on the Bowers. So basically I gotta like go hide in their farm until evening time. And that's basically as much as I know. The Vicar's like sniffing around for heretics, but I think he's just being a nuisance and we gotta get him out of here. Reported the Vicar. Yeah, we're not on the Vicar's team. Just no. We're not doing that. It's a hard no. The Bowers farm is right here. Okay. I might try to just hoof it there. It's not that far. I can put the torch away. The only thing I'm worried about is the timing. Oh my god. The timing. That I have to like sneak into their house before it gets too late, and I think I'm in the afternoon right now. So what I want to do is I want to get there like early, and then just I can wait in their house, in their attic or whatever, or wait by a window. Bum 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 bum. I had a pretty nice lunch not too long ago. Went to like a gastro pub. Pinky's out. No, it wasn't fancy at all, but it was good. I got like a beef bulgogi sandwich, which is beef. So bulgogi is like a Korean marinated, Korean style beef, and it was on like this really nice bun. It's good. Also had some togarashi Brussels sprouts. So I think togarashi is a Japanese spice, I think. Yeah. Japanese like spice mix, if I'm not mistaken. There was also some eggs on top of the sprouts. I love eggs on veggies. It's really good. Alright, this looks like the right place. Up, 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 up. This is risky.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Yeah. Nice, it does this automatically. Alright, let's see what these Bowers are up to. (9:30 p.m.) It's prayer time. Oh, do we get a cutscene?
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the
Okay,
Holy
that sounds
Spirit.
normal so far.
Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time
Before they come for me. I know.
She knows.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, What on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
The true faith. There we go.
Sorry, I wish there was another way.
There we go.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
It didn't seem too menacing. You kind of picture heretics being like a... you know, demonic type. And I guess it's all in the eye of the beholder, but that didn't seem very demonic to me. I don't know what they meant by the true faith was. Dude, gotta be very sneaky here. Okay. I think that's good. Not a people I would want to condemn to any type of torture or death, personally. My Henry does not want to be involved in that. Okay. Time to go to Ujits. On your way, you happen upon a band of armed peasants. What could they be up to? Hell no. I learned my lesson. I stopped once. Worst mistake I've made in the game so far. The peasants are no joke. They don't sound that tough. You don't expect it. But those spears are sharp. Alright, I gotta find my lodging. I'm getting better at jumping. Here it is. Joseph.
I hope I can be.
Oh, it's another brawler.
The fisherman told me you'd be up for a brawl.
Aye. Good luck to you.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get warmed up here. Man, that was a piece of cake. Yo, what's up, Lev? Thanks for the lurk, bro. Alright, well, that was like taking candy from a baby, as they say. I'm quite the brawler now. Watchmen? Alright, let's get to bed. Someone dropped their lantern here. There's good old Barack Obama. I think I'm just gonna start calling the horse Obama. How can you not when its actual name is El Barack? Okay. Let's get a nice 8 hours of sleep. Wake up feeling crisp and fresh. Oh, I have the perk that's when I'm standing still, I do not lose any nourishment or energy. So that's awesome for sleeping. I did not think when I read that perk that it would affect sleep, but it does because my nourishment is not going down. That's very nice. That's very nice. What's up, Elk? Yo, I got you. I got you, homie. Let's see if it works. There we go. Alec, you need to watch more, all right? You need to get more pie crumbs. I'm disappointed. You're not lurking hard enough. Yo, I saw you, I was lurking earlier. I saw you started New Game Plus, so that means that you beat Ishin. Congratulations. That's freaking amazing. You watch so much. I know you do. I know. I'm kidding. Thank you, Alec. I appreciate you. I'm just teasing. But yeah, congrats on Ishin. That is freaking amazing. You must feel great. That is one of the toughest FromSoft bosses, I would say. It makes the list. It makes my list and it makes other people's lists, so it's not just me. Okay, I gotta find Father Godwin. He's C on the map. There he is. You used up all your redeems to heckle. That feels true. It was so easy when you don't rage fight Ishin, and even I was surprised. So you found your inner peace, your inner zen, and then focused in and took him out. That's the way to do it.
God save you.
So you had over 1,000 channel points, and you just heckled me to death. You took him out on the second attempt today. Oh, hell yeah. Very efficient. That must have felt so good. So I saw you were doing the Shura ending for your New Game Plus playthrough, which I have not done. I've only done one playthrough. So I'm definitely going to try to tune in. I think I've heard there are some differences, obviously. I don't want to give it away. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm definitely going to try to tune in and see them in person, because I've only read about them. But that's awesome. You were scum saving for three endings today. I think that's the way to do it. I did that with Bloodborne. I did not do like a new game for Bloodborne, but I platinumed Bloodborne, and I did it by there's a way to save the game on a USB drive and then just load that save. And that's what I did, because I was like, I don't like to play games. I don't want to go through the same boss fights over and over again. That's just not my style. I want to get new games, so yeah, I would try to do that too.
So I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Are you doing it in the native Japanese language? That sounds pretty sweet. That sounds pretty hardcore. Nice. Okay, so you've beaten the game. Where would you rank Sekiro? Between Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and whatever other FromSoft game you'd play. What's your ranking? The prayer was led by a woman. They're afraid of the Vicar.
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual.
How dare they?
But nothing conclusive in itself.
How dare
That's
the
not
woman
all.
pray? They're afraid of the
They're
Vicar.
afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Vicar. I keep saying that wrong. Vicar.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard.
Wow.
Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
Sekiro 1, Bloodborne 2, followed by Elden Ring at 3. I would actually... That's a hot take. I would reverse that for me. I would actually reverse that. I would go Elden Ring 1, Bloodborne 2, Sekiro 3. And And I think, how can you rate Elden Ring third? That's so surprising. I thought Elden Ring was just like the amount of options and the amount of like open worldness in Elden Ring was just crazy. Like it was so well done. And all the different playstyles you could do. So the fact I loved Sekiro, but the fact that you could only basically do it like the way you would choose your playstyle is so different than one of the other games, right? Like there's no magic. You're choosing like your swing type, if I remember correctly. Right? So it's just like the amount of variation you can do is very minimal. But it's hard to rank them. They're all, for me, all of them are like very close together. They're all really, really excellent games. You don't like open world, yeah, then you wouldn't like Elden Ring. That makes total sense. Yeah, you're not an explorer. That's right. You don't like to explore in your playthroughs, which I understand. It can be overwhelming. But I don't know. Elden Ring, all three of them are like masterpieces. Okay, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do? She wants to confess. They are heretics. We have to help them. I think we have to help them.
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
But I'm the one who's supposed to catch them. That's easy for you to say.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
No, I'm not crazy. I'll have to think about it. You're right, yeah. No, I want to help the Bowers. Screw the Vicar.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the Vicar might come for them.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Persuade the Bowers to flee. You don't want to explore in a horrific world where they are running after you and want to kill you. I think you're being a little bit dramatic, but I understand. I mean, it's so easy to just call the horse and run away. It's like the horror game, they jump out of nowhere. You're exaggerating so much. Elden Ring is not horror. Elden Ring is not even close. It has its moments, but no way. But I gotta go back to the farm, which is A. Persuade the Bowers to flee. Okay, this is gonna be a challenge. They seem very honorable. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We got so much air there. How are we alive? Oh, we're not. I took a ton of damage there. Now I'm stuck in this vineyard. Oh well. I hope I don't have to fight anyone. I don't scream for nothing. Fair point. You're not acting. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, Elden Ring had its moments with open world and jump scares, but it wasn't that bad. Whenever you beat a boss in Elden Ring, your heart jumps. Like, I just got horror scared, so I agree with Elk Gaming. Oh, Lev, what's up? You guys have similar colored names. All right, y'all are teaming up on me. You're both wrong, okay?
Yeah.
You guys are just flat out wrong. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I see, like, I feel like by the time I beat a boss in Elden Ring or any of the other FromSoft games, I've been working on it for so long that it's almost not that much of a surprise. And I've noticed that my heart gets more jumpy when I'm, like, surprised by it. When, like, I didn't think there was a chance, and then it turns out there is a chance. that's probably due to my playstyle. My playstyle is like very much melee weapons. It's very boring. It's very like just learning the moveset and then getting good. And so like I have a sense of when I'm gonna be able to beat the boss. So I wonder if that's just part of it. I do love that. I love that feeling though. I love that like adrenaline burst. All right, let's see what we can do here. Majority wins. All right, you guys won. You guys win. I'll give it to you. You do want to try Sekiro though? Heard good things, bro. You should try Sekiro. It's brutal. So like, I mean, Elk will back me up here. Like the problem with Sekiro compared to the other FromSoft games, and particularly Elden Ring, is that your toolkit for how you can fight things is just so limited. And so what it means is like you just have to get good at the toolkit that they do give you, and it's a struggle. But it's a good experience. I'd recommend it. It's not easy though. I think it's probably the most challenging game because of the lack of a toolkit. I'm sure people would debate me on that, but yeah. All right, my health is really low. Do I have anything that could... That jump took it out of me. I should have a potion, I think. I do want to get this up. This one, I think. Within 1 minute, we'll add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Okay, yeah, let's just eat that. I'm gonna be right back too. I have a nose hair that I just want to like absolutely rip out, and I'm trying not to touch my nose because it's gonna look like I'm picking my nose, but it's tickling me, so I'll be right back. If you're a guy and you want a sign that you're getting old, if you have to trim your nose hairs, there's your sign. You're getting old. I'm a Tour of Souls game, like right after Elden Ring, you're playing Lies of P, then after that probably Sekiro. Dude, I love that. I'm gonna play Lies of P soon as well. Elk and I were talking about that yesterday. I think they're gonna release DLC soon for that, so that could be a lot of fun. If you're a Dex player and use Katana in Elden Ring, you are fine in Sekiro. Yes, you will be better off in Sekiro for sure if you're a Dex player with like a Katana or other sword. And also parry over dodge. Yes. Yeah, so the parry system is unique to Sekiro, but if you have a completely different style, fighting style and build, then it's a steep learning curve. Yeah, like if you are really dependent on magic and intelligence stuff and arcane and all that, like it's gonna be a struggle. The parry system is really cool. I love the parry system in Sekiro. It's a lot of fun. And like you have to do it. You can't not parry in Sekiro. But it's so much better than the system in the previous games. Where did she go? Did she go outside? You say probably because you've dumped that game twice, but it was too hard for me. Sekiro? Oh yeah, you started like a bunch of games. I remember we've talked about these games, like yeah, I started it and then I just stopped playing it. You gotta go back. Just admit you wanted to pick your nose. At least I did it off camera, okay? Technically I was picking my nose. I used a tissue though, okay? I used a tissue and I got in there and moved the hair around. You played Elden Ring, then Bloodborne, and Sekiro. Yeah, you're on a tear right now, Elk. All right. You're doing Moonveil Builder now. Yeah, I saw your build. You're doing Moonveil. You're also using magic, but you've been using Moonveil like a lot more. I feel like you have a pretty good mix up between just using the sword and then using magic. Like you don't always use the intelligence stuff. It would be basically like having only Moonveil and relying on timing and stuff. Moonveil has a sexy move though with a bit of range. Moonveil is the GOAT in my opinion. All right, I gotta talk to these people. Look at this heretical movements they're doing. They're doing the heretical dance here.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
You have to get out of here.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
I want to help you.
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
But you can't continue your work if you get caught and killed by the vicar. I know how awful it feels to turn and run. I did it once myself. You won't be the only one to suffer for your choice. God gives you the chance to escape. What about your husband? So this is like empathy. This is like kind of threatening. This one is appealing to heaven. And this one is also like kind of not threatening, but like think about the people you're gonna hurt. You only use Moonveil during the boss fights because they don't phase with anything else. You start with Bloodhound Fang. I've heard really good things about Bloodhound Fang. The chat, when I first found it, the chat was like, you gotta use this. It's very strong. It does bleed damage. It has good scaling. And then Moonveil and a game with Dark Moon Greatsword. Hell yeah. I love the Dark Moon Greatsword. You're a beginner when it comes to Souls games, and you're just stonewalling through those games because there's a lack of skill. You're getting better. You're definitely improving. That's kind of what it takes, though. And that's why I think a lot of people give up on them, because like they just die a bunch of times to the same boss, and they're like, this is stupid. So it just takes like determination. I'm still a beginner too, for the record. And I struggle a lot. So I feel ya. Okay, I don't know. So I don't know if I want to appeal to her empathy. I feel like I want to appeal to her faith, maybe. I feel like I want to appeal to her faith.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman. If it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation
The guy's
is
still
dragging
walking
on?
in the background.
Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right.
Let's go.
But I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere.
Exactly.
I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
What's the sexy move with the Bloodhound Fang?
Goodbye.
Is that its Ash of War? I'm not familiar with that. It's like, just ignore that guy. Let's talk about our serious thing going on. He's broken. He's broken. Poor fella. He's just so downtrodden by this whole mess that their family's in. He can't even walk straight. He's on the treadmill of life, like Sisyphus and the boulder, just waiting for his doom. Sad to see. All right. Well, that was a success. What do I do now? Pass the message to the Vicar. No, there's no doubt that there's heresy underfoot at the Bower Farm. All I have to do now is verify the Vicar's suspicions. Yeah, I don't want to help him though. So we'll see what options I get. No Ash of War? There's not an Ash of War on Bloodhound Fang? I don't know what sexy move you're talking about. Not the Makiri. Certainly not the Makiri. Can you talk to him? Oh, I probably should have, yeah. I think she wears the pants in that household though, based on the fact that she's the prayer leader. He just seemed too upset to have a conversation.
Good day to you.
There he is.
May the Lord watch.
Wait a sec. I'm gonna save because that is not what I was expecting. I want to send him on a goose chase.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bower family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically every...
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bowers.
Yeah, this is not what I want to
The
do.
farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted. Not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. God be with you.
Okay, so I guess I had to tell him to finish the quest. I gotta go back to Hanush. Before I do that, I might go do this one over here. Return the tanker to Andrew. And advance this quest a little bit.
God be with you.
Here's your tankard.
I brought you back your tankard.
So you're not completely useless.
Lucas will be happy to see what handy people I'm sending.
I suppose this Lukesh is your poacher friend.
Now then, poacher's not a very nice word. I'll call him more a man who knows a good opportunity when he sees one.
I see. And where can I find this opportunistic friend of yours?
He lives on the hill to the north of the castle, in a small hut. If you're planning to talk to him, make sure you tell him I sent you.
I won't forget. Thanks.
I'm the one who should thank you. I'm looking forward to putting my lips to the old love of mine.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna get a quick save in here. All right. Okay, there is the house of the poacher. But I actually want to go back to Hanush and Ratai. Yeah, I'm like kind of close to both of them. Alright, where's he at? He's in the church. Okay.
Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
I met the parish priest in Ujits. The Vicar won't bother you anymore, my lord.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujits, and I must say he's a very...
I should say so. Have you? Rumor has it when he finished his studies at the university.
Okay, I've done this already.
Living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
The vicar won't bother you anymore, my lord.
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Ujits. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Ujits.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
The heretics have fled.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Saint Michael's sword? Nice. What is this? Longsword, the longsword of Saint Michael, patron of soldiers and sentries, guardians of law and order and defenders, the masterfully forged blade of steel that would do even the archangel proud, is made of the best material, and its rich ornament makes it a fine piece. 58, 58, 3, 109, 75. Ooh, this one's still better. 61, 61, 6, 75. Okay, I got a couple of like decent swords here. Let me take a look at this. So Fear Not is gonna get the boot, I think. Whoa, St. Michael's sword is even longer. Oh, the Noble Sword is a short sword. Oops. Okay. Okay. I should store that then. I can also sell the Falchion and Fear Not right now. Because this St. Michael's sword is way better. And it's not even close. Let's go. Oh, I bet I can sell it to this guy over here. I should wash up though. Hey, pupper.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes? See you later.
I need to wash up. Everyone's reacting to how dirty I am. Yeah. Watch, he's gonna say, oh, hello, knight. Oh, maybe not.
God be with you.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for pieces of the Queen Sheba
I heard
sword.
that a pilgrim was selling bits of a sacred sword a while ago. Did he visit you by any chance?
I don't know anything about it.
Really?
Really? Are you trying to suggest I'm lying?
A little bit. Sounded like we were. Alright, sell weapons. Falchion and Fear Not.
Let's have a word about the...
Well...
Is this enough?
You won't convince me. Seen her.
Okay. There's another quest giver nearby. Let's see who it is. Oh, it's Executioner Herman. This guy.
I'm sorry, Herman. That's all right, Herman. I suppose she'll be better off. Here you are.
Okay. Is everything all right?
The folk in town are talking about you.
They shot on me. That's what.
What? Who did?
All of them.
Slowly from the beginning. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Tell me again from the start.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
Isn't your job to carry out all the executions?
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Rattay?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
Well, there must be some reason for it.
If you know of one, spit it out.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from Kuttenberg. They say it's going to be a big show. Have I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
What can we do about it?
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decided, and that's that.
You shouldn't just accept this. It'll be worse next time.
If you don't make a stand, it'll be worse next time.
It's an awful humiliation, as it is.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner and he's come here along with his assistants.
We can't stop the executions. Unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
I won't kill. There's an idea.
Which we don't want.
Indeed not. The best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
How about getting him drunk? How about setting them free? The bailiff ought to know.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe, but most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Sure.
Of course.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House.
It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are.
Then come back to me, and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry? They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
Okay. Gotta find the bailiff. Let's see here. What active quests do I have? Money for old rope. There's to be an execution in Ratai without Hermann, the Ratai executioner. Find out the appropriate punishments from the Black Chronicle. Find out from the bailiff what the reprobates have been convicted of. And then I have to do the sheep and wolf's clothing, which is related to the hare hunt. So while I'm here, I'll just do this one.
Yeah.
Gotta find the bailiff.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Saint Joseph, I implore you.
What the heck is this?
Young master, the good Lord, in his infinite wisdom, gifted me the power to know the fate of men. For just a little coin, I can tell you all the good and evil that awaits you.
Sounds like a good deal.
Why not? So, what fate awaits me, good wife?
Alas, young man, you will meet with great
All right, I gotta
suffering.
sit down. My legs are getting
The
tired.
Lord is testing you, or punishing you. Look to your conscience.
I had leg day today at the gym.
Evil you have done, and repent, repent, like the good thief, and perhaps you will be absolved.
Oh, it's better.
Fresh bread, come and get it. Have a look at these
Uh,
cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone
Make
else
restitution
does.
for all the evil you have done, and repent like a thief, perhaps be resolved. Okay.
Thank you. Here's your coin.
How much did that cost me?
Thank you, Goodman. There's not many who treat me as kindly as you have. May God be with you.
God be with you.
Onions that'll even make your man cry.
Oh,
like
only
a
one
little
groschen?
rat. Come and buy some.
Worth it. Alright. The bailiff. He's usually in here. There he is.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around. Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
Peter of Dauba.
Who's this Peter of Dauba?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up merchants for months.
That's all?
At first, but then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice, until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got the devil in him.
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant.
What the hell?
For luck, he said.
Christ.
George Weiss.
What about Weiss?
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with him. He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Thanks, bailiff. That's all I need to know.
See you later.
Okay. So now I know what they've done. So we have a sadist, a mass murderer, who's a nobleman, and a cold-blooded mass murderer, or serial murderer. Okay. Find out the appropriate punishment. I think I have to go somewhere down here. Oh, is it right here? Oh, it's in the basement. I get so lost in this place. Why can't I just open this? Okay, I definitely don't want to go in there. Taylor, there he is.
Greetings, good.
Wasn't there like a really cool hood? Is it this one? Yeah. Noble's yellow hood. This thing's sick. Saxon dyed Gambison. 4711. Ooh, it's better too. Brocade outer jacket. That one's cool too. I might do this too. Let's see. 4711, 55 durability, 3610 with 50 durability. Charisma's 9. Charisma's up there. Yeah, I like that.
Let's have a word about.
Well, we can.
I give you a lot of money, Taylor.
You won't convince.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
All right.
Asparagus to taste and prunes for
Nice. Boom. Boom. This thing looks like it's leather. I can't tell for sure, but the hood is a simple head covering that covers the head and also the shoulders and upper body with a short cape or mantle. Looks like a nice fabric. Alright. The question is how the heck... I don't know where to go. I had the same issue before too. I don't know how to get to the basement of the rat house.
garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Up right up.
It's like right below me. Okay, this is where the scribe is.
God be with you.
Could I take a look at the Black Chronicle?
Indeed you cannot.
It would only take a moment, and
Do you have any idea how much it's worth? If I let one of you near it, next thing every yokel in the manor will be clamoring to get in here.
The bailiff sent me. I'm no yokel. I'm sure we can come to an agreement. I'm no yokel. I don't want to lie about the
do I
bailiff.
look like some kind of yokel?
Well, maybe it would be all right for you to take a look. God be with you. Wait, I'll open up for you.
Okay, it's up here. Is there not a
Black
basement?
Chronicle is right by the window.
Right by the window. Executioner's Book. Okay, in the year of our Lord 1390 and years thereafter under the reign. Hold on, I'm reading the objectives here. Under the reign of King Wenceslas IV in Bohemia, Lord Henry of Lipa began the sole elder of the province and punisher of rebels against the crown, and this book has set down the names of such persons in the manner of ordeal to which they were righteously put ere their assisted departure from this world at the hand of the executioner. Jan the Miller. Alright, I'm just gonna scan this because there's gonna be a lot of this. Okay, stealing, they got 30 strokes of cane. He was put to death by the sword, okay. Oh boy, Jesus Christ. Okay. I am a little bit confused about this quest. It seems like heinous crimes you get like death by the wheel and torture and stuff like that before death. Just like robbing and killing people, it seems like it's death by sword. Let me check out the quest log here. What did I find out? If I press toggle quest log. So far so good. I must go to Herman and ask his advice on how to best sabotage the executions. Okay. Of course, Herman is back at his house. Before I do that, I do want to stop down here. I imagine Capone as another quest. Can I jump down here? No.
Apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em.
Every morning.
I do believe I have a place to save over here. Where is it? Oh, over here. I have a bed now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, might as well sleep through the night. That's so great. So my nourishment is no longer as much of an issue as it has been because of that one perk. I actually didn't realize how nice that is. I don't have to go eat as much pottage. Oh, I should store that sword I have too. Inventory, weapons. Oh, the horse has it. Sidekicks. Move to inventory. Holy shit, I got so much nettle. I have, what is that, 17 pounds? 18 pounds of nettle? Oh my god. Maybe I should... Yeah, whatever, I'll keep it. Okay, inventory, weapons, move. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a quest from Capone, who's not going to be very happy with me.
What the?
It's too early, perhaps? Bro, get up. Yo, yo. Happy Friday, Rio. How you doing? How is the move going? You guys packing? Why won't he get up? It's got to be this guy, right? Or do I need to go up one more? Could be my fault. The verticality kind of throws me off. Yeah, it's my fault. Here he is.
I'm glad you're here.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
You deserve it. I don't like the sound of that. What's it to do with me?
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans?
Fully moved in by
The sooner we get it over and
tomorrow?
done with, the better.
Let's go.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. So go and get dressed up before we head off.
Look bad, have you seen me? I've got all the best gear on. That's exciting. So your setups referring to like your PC setups? That could be a little bit tricky. Although that sounds like it's kind of Jack's job, right? I imagine he's very competent at that type of thing. The dress down and the build back up. Okay,
Thanks, Sir Hans. I'll go and get changed now.
Clothes make the man. Help yourself to clothes from Lord Capone's trunk. What a fella. Whoa. Wait. Is this where I take it from? I think so. Decorated shirt. Very light bow. Don't think I want that. I don't think this one gives me any more charisma. 12 versus 11. Okay, it does give me a little bit more. Red, white, give me 19 versus 17. Okay. I'll throw these bad boys on. Throw that on too. He's currently at the new house setting up the internet with all the fancy equipment he has. I love it. Priorities. Get that internet going. That's like, whenever I've moved in the past, that was like one of the highest priorities was like, is the internet set up? Is it running? Can we just like plug and play once we get there? You got to get that internet up and running.
Greetings. What do you need?
He's been worried about it. He has mentioned it. Yeah, he's mentioned it to me too. That he's been kind of hoping it doesn't just go bad. I hope it works. I hope it works out. Is it just like a timing thing?
Good luck then.
'Cause that is frustrating, especially if the ISP is not being very clear about what they're doing. Go to the place where the counterfeit monies. Help yourself. Did I not just do this? Do I need to take everything? Okay.
So, should we go then?
Let's go. And by the way, I'm glad you got dressed up properly. Clothes make the man, and in your case, it's quite a transformation.
We had to do some landscaping at our place, and we had a fiber line that was improperly buried.
Well,
I'll continue this in a
my
bit.
ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uh-oh.
Uncle, I can.
Perhaps you were busy.
We're getting a tongue
causing
lashing.
mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't. Henry and I were just.
Henry's as big a fool as you are, but he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge.
Damn, he's not holding
That was
back.
the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility.
What happened? I don't know this Archibald story.
I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camber. That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
What is this Archibald thing? I don't understand. I don't know, I don't know this whole drama that Hans got himself in. I was not around for that. He's worried about the wiring throughout the house looking bad. We plan on running it through the floorboards, but not very high on our priority list. Oh, so the house is not okay. It's not like hardwired for Ethernet, I'm guessing. But you guys obviously want to have everything that you use for streaming and work and everything hardwired. So you're gonna have to run wires, at least in the short term, like above the floor, like on the floor. But then ultimately want to put it under the floorboards. Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough one. That's a whole project. But probably worth it. I mean, things like that will, like, if it's done well, I'm sure will also just like increase the value of the house, right? If you can say it's like hardwired for Ethernet in multiple rooms. You know, just like thinking about the future and stuff, like, yeah. Luckily ours was hardwired for Ethernet, so we didn't really have to worry about that. But what happened was when we had a fiber line that wasn't properly buried and we had landscaping being done. So like properly buried means, I believe you have to bury like important lines like gas lines, electrical stuff, like fiber lines, like high value lines, or like potentially dangerous lines with, I believe, copper wire. And so then they use this device to detect the copper wire. You know, if it's buried, they can just like scan the surface of the ground, and they detect the copper wire, which means that there's like an important line running next to it. And so, long story short, they didn't do that when they buried the fiber line. So of course, the landscapers did their job by trying to detect any important lines with the device they use, and they didn't detect any. And so they started excavating and hit the fiber line, and apparently it was like a $1,700 fix, but it took out our internet. We had to get the fiber ISP out here like ASAP to fix it, because my partner, she does like on-call like medicine stuff, so it was like a whole thing. Like, she was working in an emergency situation. Yeah, so I was not very happy. And it was just a bunch of, like, obviously the people that you talk to on the phone who like are supposed to help you fix it don't really understand the situation, and there's not much they can do anyways besides like just like put an order in. But it did get fixed within, I think, 1 or 2 days. I think it was 2 days it got fixed. But that stuff sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. I feel like, why would you bury a fiber line if you know it's like that expensive to fix, and you lay the fiber line? Like, why would you just bury it incorrectly? Like, that's on the ISP. Like, that's 100% on them. If the protocol is to run copper wire next to it, and you didn't do that, like, yeah, I don't know. Glad it wasn't too long, but still, it's fiber. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was like, of course, when you're in the midst of it, it feels like a huge pain in the ass, and it was, but it was a fairly quick fix. But yeah, like, I don't know. I need my internet, okay? I want my internet. I'm supposed to use my phone? Expect me to use my phone for 2 days? Are you kidding me? Yeah, internet's important though, especially if like I think Jack mentions he does a lot of work from home, so like having that is super important, right? Like, I do something similar. I do a lot of work from home. I stream, obviously, so like having internet is vital. I'm sure he'll figure it out though. I'm sure he'll get it hardwired. Oops. And you guys will be rocking, kicking ass. You're gonna be playing Dark Souls 3 in your new place, feeling like $1 million. It's gonna be amazing. I'm excited for you guys. You wish ISPs were more understanding that people work from home. Yeah, I think what they do though is they're like, oh, is it a business line? Like, did you pay for a business line, right? And like that is kind of their way of telling you, like, if it was that important, you should have bought a business line, right? If you're doing work from home. And it's like, all right, fair enough. But yeah. It's not a good situation for anyone. You're so excited. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's an awesome situation. Let's go. What's up, Lev? All right. Where was I? Go to the place for the counterfeit money. Robber Baron. It's not unusual for family quarrels to get blown out of proportion, though they usually end with nothing worse than bruised feelings. Not so in the case of Captain Bernard's kin. Two of his cousins are feuding so furiously that one is lying seriously wounded in Rata and the other is pillaging farms around Neuhof with his band of renegades. Hanush has sent me and Lord Capon on a punitive expedition to deal with the robber baron. Captain Bernard will naturally be leading the chorus himself. Go to Bernard and join the squad. Yeah, let's do this. I want to do this. This sounds like it's going to be combat based. And I could use a little bit of combat. Where was I with this? I need to put back on my gambeson. I'm going to give this to the horse, this to the horse. My dirty underwear goes to the horse. This goes to the horse. This goes to the horse, and then I'll put that gambeson back on. Henry's looking just fire right now. Okay. We also had a little gas leak under our it was under our stove, our range. That was like a whole thing. It was like a little minor gas leak that I could smell. I have like a pretty good sense of smell. My girlfriend does not. So like when I put my head under there's like a cabinet under the range, and I put my head under there, I'm like, that smells funky. Like it smells a little bit weird. And she couldn't like smell it unless she really got in there, and it turns out there was a little gas leak, which is like the last thing you really want to think about. Is a gas leak in your place, because that could be very bad. Another small thing though, just like not a big deal. It turns out like the fitting wasn't done properly or wasn't sealed properly, like so they had to have a plumber come in and like reseal it. It's like something I didn't totally feel comfortable doing. I don't feel super comfortable doing like gas plumbing. Just a little bit beyond my my comfort level. Yeah. I want to be able to sue someone else if it goes wrong. I don't want to take responsibility. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Where's this at? Go to join Bernard in the squad. Okay, so it's, oh, he's right behind me. Okay. You don't want to partner that for sure. I mean, I am the gas leak in this house. So I am a liability for sure.
Yeah.
Today especially. I had a huge lunch today.
Seen my belt? I can't find it anywhere.
If you didn't booze so much, maybe you wouldn't keep losing your things.
One toot and you're done. Don't light anything near me when I have a big lunch.
Has anyone seen my belt?
They're calling me one gas leak, and that's me. I'm the gas leak.
So much, maybe you wouldn't keep losing your things.
Oh my god, I love a good fart joke. All right, where do I go? Okay, we got a bunch of horses here. Where's Bernard at? There he is. There's my boy Bernard.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Ah, you deigned to join us.
You mute your mic when you fart? Ah, you gotta just let it rip, man.
Sorry.
That's as much use to me as a shield to a dead man.
I moved the mic closer.
Let's move out.
I'll get one right up into the mic next time. It'll probably blow up my filter on OBS. Then sniff the mic. Oh my god. There have been days when I'm in this like closed office when I'll like leave the office and then come back in and just be like, oh my god. We need to get the AC blowing or something. Gotta open a window. Just farting and gaming.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Tanner sent me to handle this matter.
Yeah.
Just a real gamer over here.
I heard some something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Ashdown.
Yeah, there's some rough days down here in the Schnoz Cave.
Let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wulfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estate.
Alright, am I supposed to be listening to this?
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Camberg clan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wulfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion.
Oh, this is really awkward because
Well, the servants were
there's
so
no running
afraid of
pace
him
that
they
matches
went
their
and
running
hid.
pace that I can do. So I have to like keep pressing the button
Even then, they wouldn't go
every
near
once in a while, and it feels awkward. I can't just like hold down the button for gallop.
Why is that?
This is holding down the button.
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves.
It's just too fast.
I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way.
Whose horse is this? That's a noble's horse.
Wits didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. They said she went to a witch to get rid of the child. She ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm, they say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wulfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wulfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything and everyone in his path.
I'm missing like a very important
crockery
story
of the
here. I
servants.
can't fully make out what he's
On
saying.
his deathbed, he sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid
Something about
the devil would
quintuplets
come out
and
of him
4 of them
possess
dying.
Someone else. Then later, Wulfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. There were folk who said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurse used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with it?
Whoa!
Oh.
Listen, Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
Where the hell is this place?
God. Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. They all tried to cross at the same time. I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah. Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Oh my god. These guys don't have any, like, leg plate armor. Capone doesn't have, like, any armor. Where's the camp? Right here? Hey, this is the hunting camp. Yeah, this is the hunting camp we stayed at. I'm gonna take a little rest here. Alright,
Good health to you.
let's do it. What now?
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms they raided?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning, the youngest.
Okay, yeah, I heard this when we were riding the horse.
They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
We'll see about that.
Can you teach me how...
Certainly.
Well.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I've got to go scout some camps. Let's see where they are. Okay, there's one north, one south. I feel like I'm just gonna fast travel to Neuhoff and then go north from there, so I'll do this one first. Because it's more of a straight shot. Come here, Obama.
Yeah.
Jack's gonna pick up food and you wanna know what you should get?
I have no way. Have a word with me. It would help me greatly. What is it then?
It's Friday.
About this, I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
What? You heard?
Do you guys have In-N-Out by you?
Let's get to it.
I passed an In-N-Out today and I was like, damn, I would love to get some In-N-Out. But it's been too long. It's gonna be a greasier one. I could also do like a chicken sandwich type of deal if you want something a little less like greasy meat. I've had Chick-fil-A once and it was pretty good. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big fan of chicken. I would go with like some type of grilled chicken sandwich or something like that. Or like a sub. I like sandwiches, like a sub sandwich or something. Although it's not very sexy. A sub sandwich is like, you know, kind of run of the mill. You wish you have to wait till 2027. Oh, so they do have a plan for an In-N-Out, just not soon. Chicken it is, nice. You can't go wrong with chicken. You could grill it, you could do it fried. You can put it in a sandwich vehicle with like, I would like some type of like mayonnaise type sauce or something like that. But you can really eat chicken with anything. It can be more creative than just like mayonnaise. Sub sandwiches are sexy, it's fair. If you toast it, you gotta toast it though. What's this about?
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldham of Lossing.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldham. So, what are you after?
Yeah, what the hell is wrong with you?
Mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
A duel for what? This is foolishness. Why not start with the damsel?
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
That's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you.
This
Your
guy-
encouraging words.
This guy needs to
That's for your
touch
service,
grass,
sir.
so to speak.
Never mind. Oh, wait. I'm quite good at that.
Alright, well that was a very strange encounter. The tree is unfazed by this conversation. It's just like poking him directly in the eye.
Yeah.
That was weird. Okay. Oh, this is the place I gotta scout? Have to go inside? Okay, this is just a little bit creepy. Let's check what's up top here. Let's open this bad boy up. Ooh. Okay, just some run-of-the-mill stuff. Clothes. I can up my stealth. Here it is. I can spend a point. Daring Debonair. After committing a crime, you get a +1 bonus. Nope, I don't like to commit crimes. When crouching without movement, you get a 30% stealth bonus. That could be good. Stealth kill allows you to kill from stealth. You have to have in your inventory a dagger, which cannot be equipped, however. Oh, that's very interesting. I'll do Crouching Chameleon. Okay, let's open this door and see what happens here. Checking my nourishment, I'm doing okay.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the raid on your farm.
What? I've no idea what you're talking about, friend.
They raided your farm, didn't they?
Don't mention poking eye around you.
I heard there
You
was
still
some
recovering
raiders
from
about,
last
but not
night?
here.
Something's not right. The captain sent me here to this very farm.
That was so funny.
Must have made a mistake.
I'm glad you did it because I got to see what actually happened. Because I chickened out. He was doing it to me and I was like, all right, I was cringing way too much. I couldn't do it.
Good afternoon.
And now I'm very sad I didn't do it.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Did we catch her in a little bit of a fib
like
here?
I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
That doesn't make sense. You're not telling me everything. I should be able to do this one without problem.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No, it's just, it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolfling, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus, why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no
That's
resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
Why? They came to rob you. Yeah.
Why would you help those cutthroats?
They didn't behave violently towards us, and I thought it would be best to keep them happy. At least they left me some apples.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Are you stupid? Lead me to their camp.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Take care.
Oh. Okay, the game just is fast traveling me Okay.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Oh, she's a real one. She took me all the way out here. I hope it's not a trap. Are you stupid?
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's quite a bit. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11.
What's going on there?
And he saw me. Okay. Thankfully, this is pretty easy to ride in because it's wide open. There's no bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're back. Nice. What time is it here? Okay.
Good health to you.
I found Wolfin's encampment.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
I think there were 10. I think I counted 10.
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Wouldn't it be better to negotiate? Nah, these guys are raiding.
Sounds good to me, Captain.
Don't get too cocky. These skirmishes in the woods can get tricky. Who knows what the bastard has up his sleeve. Anyway, I'll round up the men and you can lead us to this camp of theirs.
I've got to do something first.
Get a move on then. There's no time to waste.
Okay.
Take care.
I wanted to save before I did this. I also wanted to make sure that my armor is fully repaired. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. I believe I have the cobbler's kit. I need to use this. And I might see if I can do something in the interim, quest-wise, before I do this. Not really. Yeah, so maybe I'll just save up and we'll just get into it. I'm due for a good battle here. Have a little evening battle. Do you have any food? Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a very short break. 2 to 3 minutes, just gonna refill some water. Go to the bathroom, and then I will continue this quest. It sounds like it's gonna be a battle in the woods, which is good. I have not fought yet this session, so that'll be fun. Be back soon. Oh, yay. Back. Time for battle. I'm excited to use this new sword, St. Michael's sword. Have not yet used it. Resume. I'm ready to lead you there.
Excellent. Let's go. See you later. Advance!
Whoa, look at Capone's gear. One, two, three, four, five. It's 9, 10, 11, 12. Uh-oh.
Wolflin of Camberg, for your crimes against Sir Meloda of Oleshka, Sir Hanush of Lipa, you have been declared a reprobate and an outlaw. Will you willingly lay down your arms and accept your just punishment at the hands of Sir Hanush?
Let's do this.
Or do you intend to offer resistance?
That's a difficult choice, cousin. What do you say, man?
Am I to take it you intend to resist?
I didn't want to, but these men here talked me into it.
We're wasting our time, Captain. This brute here hasn't the honor of a common footpad. These murdering swine slayed Vitus and Cyril. I think it's time they paid for it. What do you say, man?
Blood for blood!
At those bastards! Charge!
Cyril and Vitus!
Oh, headshot! Oh! Alright, you and me, buddy. Ooh! Ooh, come on, big dog. Let's go, you and me. Wait, what? We lost? Alright, I took out 2 guys. I did my job. Damn, are you serious? One, two, three. Okay, well, okay. Well, that's never happened. At least we didn't lose everyone. It looks like we still got some guys. Come on, Barack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's a little bit surprising. That, I mean, that was like literally 20 seconds of fighting. Why is there just... Oh, is this her? Is that the woman who led me there? I think it is. Alright, let me check the quest log here. As soon as I found out the position, the battle's lost, I have to go to our camp to regather those who are alive. That was like a 30-second battle. Those guys went down so fast. Are you alright?
Are you wounded, Captain?
I'm all right, Henry.
What now?
You ride back to Rattay and report to Sir Hanush. My men have scattered in the woods, so I'll wait here with Sir Hans. Maybe some of the others will turn up.
What if Wolflin descends on you?
Didn't look like he intended to pursue us. Anyway, we still have our horses, so we can always outride them.
Damn.
Take care.
Just like that, huh? Just like that. Gotta go back with my tail between my legs and report to Sir Hanush. I'm gonna do it. I feel captivated by this particular side quest. Should be nighttime. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep till the morning. Oh, I have a bed here, that's right. I was granted a sleeping quarters due to my loyal and unwavering service.
Ow! Yeah.
Okay, but while I'm doing this, I gotta remember
Who's there?
I want to take these out.
What's that?
These guys are jumpy. And I want to store 2399. 2399, charisma 14, durability 76. Oh, so this Magdeburg one is just slightly more charismatic but less durable. Okay. I do want the nobleman's boots, though, I believe. Charisma 19, durability 70. Charisma 20, durability 70. Yeah, okay. Other armor's kits. Apply. Actually, before I do that. Oh my god, wrong buttons. Okay. Cobbler's kit. Blacksmith kit. It's this map. This map. Okay. I should also pick up another book. Because I can automatically read stuff while I'm sleeping. if I have a book in my inventory, and I don't have a book I can read in my inventory. So I don't know where I'd get that though. It's kind of like it feels like random merchants have them. And I've been trying to buy them when I see them. But that's one way to kind of like take advantage of the game system, is to always have a book I can read on me, so that when I do wait or sleep. Oh, where did he go now? Oh, he's in the church? Okay.
What's with you?
What's wrong?
Orders of his lordship.
Search me then.
If you insist.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
Jeez. Papers, please. What is this, a feudalistic society we live in here? Oh, it is. Okay. I do need to wash up.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone. And he can't live without it either.
Okay, I gotta find Anush. She's at his little chapel up here.
Greetings. What do you need?
Robber Baron.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
Where's Hans? I hope he's not...
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lord Capon's alive and well, but we had several casualties. Wolflin hit us hard.
At Bernard?
He made it. He's trying to round up the men to retreat back here.
So that bastard Wolflin's cheated death again?
It looks that way.
Crucifix! That fucking whoreson! The devil take him! Though he probably already has.
Sir, is there anything else?
He's just cursing in church like this.
Get some rest. See you later.
Oh, I feel like he's gonna rear his ugly head again. That's cool. Okay. I want to see if I can buy a book from the blacksmith while I'm here.
God be with you.
Would be under other, sharp as a knife. Oh, I read it already. Sell, other. Basic horse riding skills. Hercules in his diet. The joy of gutting.
Let's talk about...
Hmm.
Are we agreed?
That's still... Aye, but that's a...
Okay.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
See you later.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is this guy may have a Sheba piece, and it may be hidden in a chest somewhere. And so I'm kind of considering, like, how I would go about finding it. Very hard. Okay, nope. Nope. walk out the front door like nothing happened.
God present. God be with you.
Alright. Well, let's see what I can do here. I can go talk to Herman. I'm close to him. I'll track that. He should be right down here. Yeah. How's my nourishment? 83.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Let's go see what we can do with... Got him on. I should probably wash up. Hey, puppers. Get that charisma up.
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Yes.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with. Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Ratai Black Chronicle.
God darn
Every
it.
executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman.
I don't know.
He's to be hanged.
They're going to hang a nobleman? That doesn't sound likely.
Peter of Dorba. His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a nobleman, so he gets an honorable
Is that an honorable death?
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him.
He'll be tortured first.
He'll be tortured first.
He's got plenty of dead men on his conscience, but I reckon it'll be one of the others who gets tortured.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard. He hasn't earned an honourable death. He's for a long drop on a short rope.
A murderer deserves nothing better. That makes sense.
Frost Herald is the worst of them all, sent by Satan himself. The things he's
Okay,
done
so
with
he'll
me,
be
demon
tortured.
Blanche. The executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correctly, it'll start with ripping the flesh.
Aye, could be. He deserves nothing better.
So, have we got everything we need?
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more we can think up.
What's the plan?
So, what's the plan then?
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow. That's why an executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship and sharp as a razor.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Switching it?
Couldn't it just be switched for a different one?
He would notice.
He'd notice straight away.
Yeah.
It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
I could take yours and...
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his
Right.
sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice as soon as he picked it up.
Steal it then?
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade, and put it back before anyone notices?
Yes, that's probably the only way.
That'll be interesting.
How do I blunt
And
the
how
sword?
can I dull the sword? Should I hack at a stone wall?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to cock up the honing. That will make much less noise.
That'll do me.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start...
The executioner will look like a fool.
But how can I make sure it happens?
Poison?
I don't know. It depends on the skill of the executioner. An experienced one starts in places where there's no threat of heavy bleeding, the sides, the chest.
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt. They use a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping, the convict's wounds are treated so he can take more.
Drunk physician. How about poison? Yeah, that's...
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
And you'd know what to use?
I know a little, and I might be able to get something.
That would work. Good idea, Hal.
What if I get the one who's supposed to dress the wounds drunk?
Don't do that. It could be someone from Ratai, and even if it isn't, the blame wouldn't fall on the executioner.
That'll do me.
We'll go with poison. Hanging.
What about the hanging?
Bad
If
rope?
The rope breaks when it's done. It's an unbelievable disgrace for the executioner. Folk see it as the will of God, and sometimes he even has to let the condemned man go.
I'll shoot the rope through. I could switch it, but cutting it?
What about switching it?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's run. It'll be perfect.
Great. I'll use that. I could shoot the rope through from a distance.
Don't be daft.
But I'm...
Where did you get such a stupid idea? From some wench? Even if you somehow hit it, that...
Well...
Yeah.
And even if you did manage to shoot it through...
Yeah, it's the worst idea.
Maybe it...
I certainly hope not.
Yeah. About cutting it?
Supposing I just...
I doubt it would work. The executioner will check it before the hanging when he's preparing the gallows.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll do me.
Cool.
Thanks.
We got a plan. All right, now we got to sabotage. Dull the sword, poison the flesh-ripping tongs, switch the executioner's rope. Okay. Do I have poison on me? I think I do. Ooh, I can do this. Do fragrance. Why not? Okay. They're all in the same area, it looks like. Oh, it's because the executioner's staying at the inn over there. That's got to be it. Oh, maybe not. It's a little bit further away. Ooh, private area.
Mother of God! You have no business here.
Hey! What's going on there?
Oh boy. I can just straight up tell him. I can just straight up tell him that Hermit's plotting against him. I love that you have that option. Just like, hey. Oops. So I gotta get around here at night. Pretty big waste of time, but whatever. I'd like to just do this one. It sounds kind of interesting.
Who's there?
Alright, I'm making way too much noise. I got to unequip some stuff. Oh my. Oh my Metal Gear. Okay. Guy's right behind me. Where's the rope at? Oh shit, he's right there. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. I don't know where the tongs are. I love how my horse is not causing any problems. Did I miss something in here? I don't see any tongs. I didn't see any tongs in the other one. Oh, what is this?
What's going on there? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Oops. This is like the first quest I've done where I've got to sneak. Oh, did he go to sleep? Oh, thank God. Okay. I don't know where to find the tongs. So I gotta find the rope and the tongs. Do I plant the rope? I gotta, like, switch the rope, is my understanding. Oh, here's something. Damn it, that's too difficult. Alright, I gotta do it. I have to pickpocket? Shit, he's on me.
Yo! Gone wicked.
What about pigs?
Come and get it.
Oh, Christ.
Got to be kidding.
Curse it!
Bring it up. Way up.
You got to cry now.
Okay, loot. Where's the executioner? Where did he go? I went back to bed. He's like, damn, I'm tired. Okay. He's got nothing on him.
Hey.
This other guy's still knocked out.
Well, I never.
Okay, so these are just the henchmen? They got nothing on them. Where's the actual executioner? This guy, does he not sleep? Oh, here's... Oops. Here's the tongs. Oh, do I not have poison on me?
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
Why did I fail that? Why did I fail that? Dull the executioner's sword. Where's the rope, though? It's got a shit ton of onion. Oh, is it a cross? I'm just trying to like look at every rope I can see. Oh, here's rope up here.
That should do it. It'll never hold the weight of a grown man.
Okay, now how do I dull the sword? I gotta run into town. And then run back. I gotta get to a grindstone.
Yeah.
And then make it back in time to put the sword back.
Yeah.
I think.
Surrender. You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. You were seen thieving. This definitely won't.
Be given a secret task.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you must.
Well, I thought.
Pretty sure there's a grindstone. Oops. Pretty sure there's a grindstone up here. Oh, there's one down here, though. By the blacksmith. Yeah, right here. So I need to equip weapons. Executioner sword. Equip. Start. Select. No. No. I don't want to see the sparks. That looks like shit. That should do it. Condition 13%. Yeah. Yes, that should do it. Okay. Alright, now I gotta run back. Plant it. I don't know, why did it say I'm confused about the tongs, because I applied poison to them, which was the plan. But it said quest or objective failed?
Yeah.
Was it I wonder if there was a bug with me being like kind of spotted at the same time. Not quite sure. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
But that was a little strange. Knockout. I'm not taking any chances. They're gonna think it's a bad dream. Weapons. Move.
There. You couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
Okay. Let's re-gear. Probably gonna need to upgrade some stuff. Oh, guess not. Do I not have a tailor's? I need to get more tailors. Kits. Yeah, Yellow Hood, Gambeson, yeah. All right. Get a little bit of rest.
Yeah.
I just feel bad for Herman. I sympathize. He seems like an okay guy who's lonely.
Yeah.
I should grab some of those tailor kits. Just jumping over people with the horse. Absolute madman. Where's the tailor at?
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Oh, it's closed? Where is she at here?
Vegetables.
God's blessing.
Man cannot live by bread alone.
Smell. Aren't they lovely?
God be with you.
Oh, man. Alright, alright. How long do I have to wait? Just wait till past 10. You're a menace and you need to be stopped. I don't steal. I don't raid. I don't really pickpocket. But I do ride my horse at 80 miles an hour through a crowded town square, jumping over people. I'm guilty. Lock me up. Alright, give me some of them tailor kits. Holy sh... This thing's 1.3k now? Why is this all so... Oh! My reputation's bad. It must be. Charisma's bad too. Why is charisma so bad? Oh, he's out of tailor kits. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to have him repair it the old-fashioned way.
Let's talk.
Well, we can.
What about this?
You won't Finally,
Another beautiful day in Ratai. Okay. I gotta go find Herman. He's back at his cottage. He's gonna be so pleased with me. I don't know why I'm trying to win the affection of the executioner, but here I am. Where was it? There's a path somewhere. Here it is. Nope. Oops.
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions now?
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the show.
Oh, this should be funny. Go and watch the execution. It's gonna be a clown show. Alright. I'm actually excited for this. Do I just wait? This is kind of gnarly. This is the beheading post. The torture bench. The wheel. Where people are ripped apart, apparently. I don't know. The whipping post. What does it say here? Go and watch the executions. Will be at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Okay. So I got some time. Which means I'm going to do another quest. In the meantime, I'm gonna go meet up with Black Lukesh. in Talmberg. Alright, the poacher.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to this fella.
Andrew, the innkeeper, sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now? That's all very well, but I don't know if you're a man I can trust.
So how can I prove it to you?
For a start, you can tell me why a lad like you wants to join us.
Want to get my own back on the nobles. I'm a keen hunter.
Simple. I love to hunt, but I haven't a drop of blue blood in me. So what else can I do?
True. The damn law won't let a man do what's natural. Anyway, I have to check you out first. See if you're any good.
I'm listening.
To begin with, I need to know if you're at home in the woods. And if you're any kind of hunter. Bring me some deer antlers, and then we'll talk.
Easy.
Hunted game is a great source of meat, but if the hunter wants to get a trophy or offal, he has to learn the appropriate perk. I think I learned that perk. Okay, I gotta get deer antlers. Where is some deer hunting grounds? Oh dear. Right here. It's probably the closest. Come here, Brock.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I could buy deer antlers.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what's the fun in that? With my bow, I think I one-shot a deer. So it's not really a big problem. And I do believe I have the perk that gets me offal or trophies. Let me double check though. Player, skills, ooh, horsemanship. Jockey, a horse will never throw you outside combat. Yes. Hunting. Ah, I can't get antlers. Okay. Well, can I go to the... Can I just buy them then? I'm just gonna try to buy him. He's not gonna be able to tell, based on previous quests, where I had to bring, like, deer skin. Yeah, I think I just buy them.
Yeah.
Should have checked before I went all the way out here, but... What can you do?
Yeah.
He's at this house all the way up on the hill there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I go this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's see what this guy has.
Good health to you. Good luck then.
The joy of gutting. Do I have this? No. He doesn't have antlers. That sucks.
Let's talk about... What do you say?
Let's not. Finally, a
Let's betray Black Lukash.
I've good news, Master Huntsman. I tracked down one of the poachers right here in the village. Excellent. Who is he? Black Lukash.
I might have known.
I know, I'm a
That fellow
snitch.
has quite a reputation.
I'm snitching.
All bad. And how about the rest of them?
The rest?
Black Lukash is a ruffian and a thief, but he doesn't have the brains to organize an operation like that.
I don't know about any others so far, but I'm...
So, keep at it, and...
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right.
Isn't that quite a...
Yeah, you gotta train me
What
so I
about
can...
that? You won't...
So I can get them antlers.
Agreed. Goodbye.
I'd like you to show...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First you have to...
Well... Take care.
Well, that makes it a little bit more tricky. I don't have the perk that can help me complete this quest. I wonder if I can just, like, find antlers from a random merchant? I'm gonna try the tavern and then try this guy over here. Just while I'm in the area. And if no one has antlers... well, then... oh boy. Then so be it. I will move on. And just have to keep an eye out.
I hope I can...
How are the Talmberg folk?
Ah, things here... Take care now.
Yeah. Wait, let me grab some of this, though. Can I make this really cheap? Whatever, I'll just grab
Let's
two,
have a word
just in
about-
case.
What about this?
No, it'll take more. Finally.
Alright. This cranky old bro here. Potava.
God save.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
What about them?
Well, I wondered if you've got any idea who might be doing it.
Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in the tavern. That's all I know.
Okay.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin, I'll be with you.
The music feels like it's getting slightly out of tone. You're tripping. Man, the music is on point. I think you're tripping. This was some of the hottest beats from the Middle Ages.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
what do you say?
I actually I love the music in this game. I love the music and the art style. I think they did a really good job of like emulating what it might have been like in the Middle Ages.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Oops. At least it feels that way. They got the feels right, the vibe right. Woo. Alright, I gotta go back to the tavern. Or to the bathhouse, I guess.
Beyond. I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I hear there's been trouble with poachers recently.
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you. Good luck to you.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not. That remains to be seen. That'll do me.
Good luck to you. What do you want? You've no business here. What's up? Do you need some help?
He changed his tune so fast when he came outside. Your coat is showing, Tom. I don't understand. Find out what happened to Thomas from the bathhouse. Alright, well, I guess, fuck it, back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Ah!
Let's see here.
Jesus Christ, people.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined. May the Lord watch over you.
Olena, you say? Listen to Olena's gossip.
I heard you got a poacher.
In the woods and out of them. Not long back, the bastards hung a deer's head on the huntsman's house.
That's pretty brazen of them.
Certainly is. Word around the village is that someone wants to shame him till he squirms.
Putting a deer's head on the huntsman's house sounds pretty risky. Why would anyone do that?
Maybe they want to show that Huntsman Nicholas is no match for them. And they're not wrong. He isn't the man he should be.
What does that mean?
Do you think it was someone local?
I really don't know. All sorts of things get said. Hannikin Hare's back, if you listen to some, and others are going on about Tom of the Baths. They swear blind he's got his fingers in it.
And what about you?
It could be anyone. There's more than one that has it in for Nicholas. And who knows what the neighbors get up to by night.
What's so suspicious about this Thomas?
Just that he was drunk and blabbering about how he was going to bring back venison from the woods.
What can you tell me about Hare?
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
He used to be Master Huntsman here a while ago. But then Nicholas got him accused of a murder, and the Hare had to flee. It cost him the huntsman's rank and Margaret, too.
What happened between Hare and Nicholas, anyway?
Those two didn't get on from the start. And then that business with Margaret really set them at each other's throats. But it all came to a head about 15 years back when Sir Henry of Lipa came to visit.
Sir Hanish's father?
Just so. There was a banquet at the castle in his honor, and in the morning they found one of Sir Henry's men-at-arms in the ditch with his neck broken. Well, Nicholas made sure that blame fell on Hannikin Hare.
So Nicholas might not be so good.
And what happened to Hare?
That's just it. No one rightly knows. They put him in the dungeon, but when Sir Henry's men came for him the next morning, he was gone. No one knows what became of him.
So how did Nicholas...
Gotta find this guy.
Nicholas always had a viper's tongue, and events made it easy for him. That evening, there'd been a right falling out between Hare and the guardsmen. Blows were struck. Well, Sir Divish didn't want any ill will with Sir Henry, so he tried to settle things as quick as he could, and Hare got the short straw.
What was going on with Margaret?
Her father promised her to Hannikin, because they seemed a good match. But Nicholas couldn't stomach that, so he did what he did.
I want to ask about something else. Tell me something about...
He used to be Master
I want to ask about... So why do people think Tom of the Baths is involved?
Ah, that's just nonsense. He was bragging in the tavern that he'd put on a venison feast for the village girls. Deer for the deers.
Did he?
I doubt it. He's all mouth and no trousers.
Oh boy.
But if you want to know more, ask my husband, the innkeeper. I wasn't here that evening.
That'll be all.
Well, that was a lot of information.
Take care.
Alright, back to the innkeeper.
I've heard Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in here.
So he did. He and Jack Piper were bragging about how they'd make a feast for the village lasses, that there'd be venison roast and enough beer to fill a river. And a few days later, they did come and buy a few kegs of beer from me.
Did they have anything else to say?
Not really. I told him to shut up, or someone would hear him and there'd be trouble.
And what did he say to that?
Nothing. He had more booze in him than the castle cellar. He just hiccuped and slid under the table. Piper took him off after that, thank God.
Do you suppose he meant it?
Hardly. He's nothing but a braggart.
All right, I'd best ask him myself.
Feel free to ask, but don't believe half what he says.
And who is this
Yeah,
Jake
who's
Piper?
Jake Piper?
Well, he's Tom's best mate. A decent fellow. They call him the Piper because everywhere he goes, he's whistling on that pipe of his.
Where can I find him?
Well, most likely in the quarry. He lends a hand there to make ends meet.
Okay.
Folk are talking about Hannikin.
Oh, good lord. People do like to prattle on. Don't you go believing a word they say. It's the back of beyond here, and they'll tell any tale to spice things up a bit.
Thank you, innkeeper.
I don't know who to believe.
How are the town?
Take care now.
But that was very helpful. Okay. So, find out what happened at Thompson Bathhouse. Listen to Olena's gossip. Find out if Margaret knows something about Hannikin Hare. And then there's the guy at the quarry. Goose chase. Oh, I got an itchy ear. Surprise, surprise. Another wild goose chase around another town. To figure out some drama. I'll get to the bottom of this. I don't know who to trust. I was on Nicholas's side, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, there she is.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to ask about
I'd
Hannikin
like
Hare.
to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
Oh boy.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about Hare?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want to? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
We gotta
now.
find this Hannikin Hare fella.
That'll be everything.
Goodbye.
Okay. Now to listen to Olena's gossip. At the C marker. Or was it B? It was B, okay.
Hey!
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I heard there are poachers in the woods round here.
If only if it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare.
The sorcerer.
He's the one who's been running amok.
Course.
I said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful, and I was right both times.
Tell me about Hare.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day, no one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
How did they find out about his sorcery?
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said he spoke to animals, too, though I don't know the truth of it.
That doesn't sound very convincing to me.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It wasn't natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
I see.
Ooh, he's got a good bow.
How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted, the hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Sir Henry of Lipa was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare hands. Of course, they found him out. But how do you keep a sorcerer under lock and key? You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan's spawn slipped the net.
Oh, well. It's quite a wild story. Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows, and most likely never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power. There was a full moon, you see.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
That's probably true. There is one other thing I want to ask. Tell me something about Hannah.
Ah, that was all years. He claimed up at the castle to be a
Okay, I did that.
Well, I should be going.
Not at all.
May the Lord watch over you.
No, we ain't done.
I want to ask what...
So ask.
Has anyone actually seen this Hannikin Hare? He seems to exist only as a bogeyman to frighten naughty children.
Oh, he exists all right. But he flits around in the forest like a shadow. They won't be catching him anytime soon. But Blacksmith's Betty heard some of their goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on? What's that supposed to mean?
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentices, and they feast in the clearing in the woods. In the morning, they turn into ravens.
She's bonkers.
Or so she says. But you'll have to ask Betty for more. Who knows what she saw?
This is good though. So Betty's the blacksmith's wife, so we know where the blacksmith will live.
I'll ask.
And then I can steal the piece of Sheba sword from that house.
Who does Hare want revenge on?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course. When the hare disappeared, Nicholas took his Margaret and the huntsman's posting.
So Nicholas came out of it well?
That one always knew how to land on his feet.
Thanks. I think I know all I need.
Take care.
Okay. B. B. Actually, I'm gonna go see Jack Piper. D. I want the blacksmith, Betty the blacksmith's, Betty, who is the blacksmith's wife, to be at home, so I can then identify the blacksmith's home, so then I can try to find that Sheba piece in the home.
Yeah.
Because I have no other way of knowing where the blacksmith lives unless I follow him all the way from the quarry back to his house, which would take forever.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I need to ask you something about the poachers.
What? Me? Why me, for Christ's sake?
They say you were mouthing off in the tavern.
He's guilty.
We'd all had a few ales. You know what it's like. The tales get taller.
So you didn't go poaching with Thomas?
My God, no. That would never even cross our minds. Thomas is a bit wild, but I have some sense at least. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
All right. Blacksmith's wife. Is that her house right there? Could be. Ooh, I think it is. Oops.
Jesus! Jesus Christ be praised. How may I
Jesus!
serve you?
Jesus Christ be praised. I'd like to ask about the poachers.
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
What do you think about the poaching?
What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
You mean the horns of a cuckold?
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the
Oh
best of
boy.
families.
We're getting some drama.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
You were singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much, anyway?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that Hare?
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
And what did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
Stop trying to wriggle out of it. Do you realise who I am?
Not really.
But you know who Radzig Cobbler is, right?
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man, and I'm helping the huntsman catch the poachers. So, I'm not someone you should be messing around.
All right, I'll tell you what I know.
Wait, what?
But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife.
Keep going.
Did I click something?
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited...
And what did they speak?
I don't know.
You're sure
Why did
she
I get...
wasn't-
I'm getting...
no.
What?
Who's this Hannikin Hare, anyway?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife. But then...
Okay, I'm fast forwarding what happened between Hare and
So
Margaret.
what's the story?
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says she never...
Okay.
So what went on between her and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well. And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
That's all I need. I've got...
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling.
Jake Piper.
And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day.
That's all I need.
God bless.
Okay.
Well? Come now.
I don't know. I can't search if she's like on me.
Has something happened?
Can I jump up here? She's all over me. Okay. Well, at least I know where the blacksmith lives. Right across the bridge here. But I can't really do anything. Oh god!
What? Lost something hereabouts?
Because she's all over me. Okay, I'm gonna head towards E.
Yeah.
I think the fastest way is up here. Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna learn from just finding the clearing.
Yeah.
See. Maybe some antlers? I feel like there were two ways to do this quest. One is to do all this talking, and the other was to just join the club and figure it out firsthand. Oh, there's a herbalist tent. Okay. Join the poachers and then just, yeah, gain their trust and see who's in it. There we go. Okay. I mean, there definitely was some type of party going on here. Food, drinks. I don't see any, like, deer. Time is it? Yeah, once again, this game has me stumped. No pun intended. Just want to see if I can, like, interact with anything. Only thing I can do, it looks like, is sit. I can't interact with anything on the ground. I don't see any antlers. Start digging. Ah. Can I grab those antlers? All right. Back to the bathhouse. I'm gonna confront Piper because we have an eyewitness account that says that there was some piping going on at the clearing. Oh no, did he move? Yeah, he did move. There he is. Hold on there, Piper.
Jesus Christ be praised. I need to ask you something about the poachers.
What?
There it is.
Some folk had themselves a feast in the woods recently, and the people who passed by told me they heard a piper playing. You weren't by any chance there, were you?
I was. I don't deny it. But nothing disreputable went on there.
You're clearly covering up for someone. Speak up or you'll hang. That seems a little bit intense. I found bear bones. Or deer bones. Let's try... I found deer bones.
So how do you explain that I found bones buried there?
What? What kind of bones?
Deer bones.
As I was saying, there was meat being eaten, so there would be bones left.
And where might you have got a deer from? Game is for the nobles.
Well, someone brought it.
Who did?
I don't know. It wasn't me.
I'm asking you for the last time, who dragged in that deer?
Thomas. It was Thomas. But I had nothing to do with it. I swear.
So all that bragging
He's a
when he
rat.
was drunk was more than just hot air?
I don't know where the deer came from. After what happened in the tavern, Tom took me to the forest, to this hide there. But I was too worried someone would catch us, and I took off.
You did yourself a favour. Thomas isn't going to get away with this. So about that...
What about it?
Who was there at that feast?
So who was at the feast?
Just the village girls and us.
Who's us?
Us lads.
Was Tom from the baths there too?
Yes. Yes, he was there.
If you're innocent, lying won't help you.
I don't know what you want from me. Nothing wrong went on in that clearing, and I certainly don't go poaching in the woods.
But you do know something about it, and you're keeping it from me. Covering up for a friend, is that it? Very well. Loyalty is a fine thing, but once they discover who did it, then it'll be too late. You'll be right in over...
But I haven't done anything.
Then you have nothing to fear if...
All right. Yes. There was venison being eaten.
So all that bragging when he was drunk was more than just hot air?
I don't know.
You did just...
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, we got Thomas. I've got to sleep, so I'm going to sleep, and I'm going to kind of advance this as much as I can, and then I want to go see the executions. Because it should be pretty funny. I think it was 2 p.m. today. All right. My steed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta talk to Thomas again. I'm gonna wait another hour. I need to depart here at like at the latest like a noon, I would say. Now, where did he go now? Oh, man. That's the problem with waiting, is sometimes they just move while you're waiting. And you're just SOL. I might actually go back up and talk to Margaret, now that I kind of have more information about Hannick and Hera and her, she might have more dialogue options.
Greetings. What do you need?
Yo, thanks, Lev. Once again, appreciate you hanging out, man. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Are you popping on Baldur's Gate 3? Did I get your schedule right? If so, I hope you have a great sesh. You will be. Nice. Nice. I will try to pop by for a little bit. Depending on how early I end here. But regardless, hope you have a great sesh, man.
I'd like to ask you about Hannick and Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
Get talking.
Listen, I know the Hare is here, and I know you spoke with him. And if you don't want your husband to find out, you better start talking.
Wait! You can't say something like that to Nicholas. God knows what he'd do.
Oh, boy.
It's in your hands whether I tell him or not.
All right. What do you want to know?
What did you talk about in the woods with Hannick and Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Oh, boy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannick and Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Oh, boy.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannick and Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujitz. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
That'll be everything.
Nice. We get to meet this Hannick and Hare. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Thomas. Just number or letter A, and then I will. Let me check the time. Oh, I got time. Okay. And then I gotta fast travel all the way down to Ratai. I'll try to watch the executions.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, Thomas.
Hey, what the? Clear off before I call a catapult.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm here to find out about the poachers.
Well, ask away.
Blacksmith Betty saw people feasting in the woods, and she says there was
nothing.
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who...
No.
Jake Piper reckons you were at that feast.
I wasn't.
So you're calling Jake a liar?
I don't give a toss about Jake or whatever's buzzing around that empty head of his.
Damn.
He probably got so drunk he had visions of me there.
Don't lie to me.
Right, that's it. Either you tell me the whole truth now, or I swear to God I'll knock it out of you.
All right. But promise me you won't drag me into anything.
Speak up and who knows? I might put in a word for you.
All right. The truth is I did drag a deer carcass there, but I didn't do the shooting. I was given it.
That's a likely story.
Honestly, not a word of a lie. I caught the poacher just as he was skinning it.
And who might that be?
I don't know.
If you don't tell me who it was, I've no reason to believe that story of yours.
Fine. Fine. He's one of the charcoal men. I've seen him taking the charcoal to the forge. His name is Radan.
There are plenty of charcoal burners around here.
He came from the charcoal piles south of here. If you follow the creek upstream, you can't miss them.
Well, you better pray I find him, because if you've been lying to me, I'll go straight to the castle. Understood?
I'm telling the truth, I swear. I'm sure you'll find him there.
We'll see.
Take care now.
Alright, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Let me go.
What do you want? No business. Has something happened?
Where's this Radon fella at? All the way down here. Just on the way to Ratai.
Yeah.
Is there an easier way to get there? Ugh, not really.
Yeah.
Not really. Just gotta follow the river.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thought it'd be further than this. Oh no, I don't want to go here. Not yet. At least I don't think. Okay. It's gonna be close. I can do this, though. The timing's gonna be very close about getting to the executioner. At 2 p.m.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, here's the river, I believe. I think I already talked to a Radon. Fishing spot.
say, Henry? I am honored that you should come to me.
A fellow from Talmberg claims he saw you poaching. What do you have to say about that? Can you hear me?
What?
Don't you have anything to say to me about that?
I'm not a poacher.
That's not what I've heard.
But I'm not a poacher, though.
Did your friends tell you the penalty for poaching?
No.
No? Of course not. Because if you knew, you'd never have been foolish enough to get involved.
I'm no poacher.
No, of course not. You're the Pope in disguise.
What?
This guy's not too bright.
Never mind. But just so you know, the local custom is to string poachers up.
I don't want to hang.
No? Then you better make sure they won't hang you.
How?
For a start, by telling me where I can find your merry band of poachers. Because maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but I don't think you're the leader.
No, I'm not.
So, out with it.
They only take me along from time to time.
All right. But you know where I can find them, don't you?
Aye.
And where is that?
The clearing.
They meet in a clearing.
They camp there.
And where is the clearing?
A short walk from here.
Oh, Lord. A short walk where? Do you know how many clearings there are in these woods?
No. Sorry, I don't know.
Oh, my God. Where is the clearing they camp in? How do I get there?
Along the trail, from the huntsman's lodge. Go into the wood by the big broken tree, eastward.
Very well. I hope I can find it.
God be with you.
All right. So I can report back to Nicholas. But I do want to meet with Hannikin Hare. So that's something I will do for sure. But I got to get back down here. Ooh, it's going to be so tight. Damn, am I gonna make this?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna be so upset if I'm like just too late. There's no way, right? I got this.
Yeah.
Ah! I've got this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
Hey, there's Ratzig.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
May I be of service?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The Chief Engineer? Is it about Scalars?
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Scarlet's mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Good luck, then.
Game save. Nice. Okay.
Greetings. God be with you.
Hey, what's that?
What's going on? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Wait, why?
How was
Come here, lily liver.
Very well, you sniveling Get out, sniveling wretch. Get out of my sight.
What did I do? Did I move too close or something? How do I see my reputation? 76 in Ratai. It's not bad. I must have like stepped on something. I don't know. All right, I guess we just wait. I don't see the executioner.
Into your hands, Lord, I commend
Here we go.
my spirit. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory. Amen.
This is gonna be funny. There's no way this isn't funny. Oh boy.
What the
Oh no. So this is the sadist murderer. I don't know why that one failed. All right, that was pretty funny.
Stop! I need to search you.
What?
For security.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead then.
I don't even think I have anything.
Would you believe it? I broke a spoke in my cartwheel again yesterday.
What? Again? How many times is that this month?
3 times.
Yeah, I don't think I have any stolen goods on me, so all good. I don't know why I got randomly attacked there, but where you at, Herman?
That was a fiasco. Did you see it? It's a pity not everything went wrong, though. It would have been even better if it was a total disaster. Good job, though, Henry. He won't be showing his face around here again soon. And of course, you've earned a reward.
Nice. And I'm gonna get some of your food. All right. Okay, the chief engineer's over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to now fast travel all the way back up. Thank you, fast travel. I don't know what I would do without you. Then I'll save, and then I want to meet this hair dude. Okay, so I gotta meet this guy at dawn. Just get a sleep in, and then I'll go to that spot and get his side of the story. Because I don't know, I'm getting a lot of hearsay about hair. Hearsay about hair. Pun intended. I don't know what's true. I don't know if he killed the guard or whatever. I want to meet him. Okay, let me clear up my quest log, though. Barack. And let me double check. I know where I'm going. I just followed this road out. And I'm supposed to meet him at dawn, I believe. Which is daybreak.
Yeah.
It's so sketchy riding at night. I literally cannot see.
Yeah.
I can see like maybe 5 feet in front of me. Let's see if this works. One more.
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us.
There he is.
Who the devil are you?
Didn't you want to meet up with Margaret? I'm Henry. I'm investigating the poachers.
I thought you wanted to meet up with Margaret.
Fortunately, I'm not that much of a fool anymore. I was hoping I'd tempt Nicholas out of his lair. But let's get to the point. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Why should I listen to you?
Why should I listen to you?
Because if you care about justice, you're after the wrong man.
Anyone can say that.
And that's precisely why the accused should get a proper hearing.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me you're innocent?
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher? I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell up all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa. and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see.
Hmm.
Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen.
Could have been Nicholas.
All on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't
Margaret,
seen it.
Margaret.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hanakin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney.
Okay.
My house became sadly impoverished.
Okay.
Gamekeeper turned poacher.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened between...
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa
And didn't they have any cause to...
That's just it. They did.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull...
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. But back then, there was no question.
Okay.
How did you get...
What leads you to...
Your head's still on your...
I'm alive. Well,
An
I can't complain.
Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
He seems
Something tells
honest
me you're speaking the truth, Hanakin Hare.
because he said Margaret never
And
liked
if you
him.
want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broad Woods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
Yeah, I believe him mainly because he was like, Margaret never actually had eyes for me. She never actually liked me. She liked Nicholas more. Like, I feel like if he was a liar, he would be like, he wouldn't be able to see that. I could be wrong. I'm pretty close to this, so it's like I might as well do this. He was, yeah, he was also very, like, straightforward and calm. Okay, I gotta wait here. See what he's got planned.
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
Could you stop talking in riddles and just tell me what you're up to?
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Kidnapping?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No? Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Taumberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn liberated. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I'm meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
I don't know. What if there's trouble?
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. But whatever happens, Margaret mustn't be hurt. When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
This guy looks like Robin Hood.
Tomorrow at dawn.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. He's kind of lost me here with the kidnapping thing. I kind of want to go and like just tell them. Tell Margaret like this, he wants to kidnap you. I feel bad for him, but like this is crazy.
Hey, get out of here. There's no place for the likes of you.
Huh? The hell was that?
Get out of here.
Who's this guy?
Be off, I say.
Do you want to?
Be gone from here.
Get out, you bastard, or I shan't hold back.
What? How are you poaching so close? Like, the huntsman's house? Oh, Christ. Huh? Sort of strong, though. Why was that my bad behavior? I'm confused. The reputation system is somewhat strange. He's a poacher. Ooh, there's a secret here. Tomberg. Ujits. Oh, was that not it? I think that was it. That looks like exactly the spot. No, not this one. Yeah, there's a deer hanging. No. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Well, that was pretty lucky. Could Sage be what that one guy wanted? The dude who's sick or something? In South. I'm supposed to find some purple flower. Sage does have a purple flower. I don't know if that's it, but could be. Oh God.
no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry. Come on! Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You're under arrest for... I've had enough of your shit. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
The hell?
Enough. What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
But I was just... You... You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
Okay. Well, he's got a guard now. Guess I do have to kidnap Margaret.
Yeah.
Weird. Alright, let's see if I can't do some trading here. Get rid of some stuff.
I hope I can be...
How are the town?
Ah.
Did I read this? I did. So sell that. Is that pretty much all I can sell?
Let's talk about...
Well...
I want 180.
Satisfied?
You're a... Aye, for that...
Let's play some dice. It's been too long.
I hear you like a game.
What the hell is going on here? Something disconnected too. Okay.
So, bring it on.
Two, three. I need a 4.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Damn it.
Ah, it's not so bad after all. This'll be the one. We'll see.
Alright, this guy's cheating.
That'll do me.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll be right back with that.
Damn. He's absolutely dominating me.
That's all.
Ooh. Boom.
How in the name of all that's holy?
He's pissed. You can only play once. Where's my room again? Up here? No. Oh, it's in like the chicken coop, right? Yeah, it's like in here. Do I need to store anything? I don't think so. All right, that is going to be it for this session. Session 9, it's in the books. There is a 50-50 chance I'm going to stream this weekend, and it would probably be on Sunday. If not, I plan to be back on Monday at 2 p.m. Mountain Time, continuing with Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're getting deeper. We're getting further. The next quests are probably going to be the King Silver and then probably the main quest. Figuring out who is counterfeiting the money. We don't know who the bad guy is yet in the game, so it'll probably be, yeah, the King Silver. I'll maybe just talk to the engineer, see what happens, and then do this one and see where it goes. Still having fun with this game. I think it's unique. Yeah, that's my take. It's a unique game. I'm enjoying it very much. I hope you all have a great weekend. If I don't see you this weekend, and I hope to see you on Monday then. Peace.